Well, g'day D-Live! Welcome back to the Gives a Minute D-Live stream for a Friday morning affair. It has just gone 11 minutes past 11 in the AM for me. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening to you, whatever the time it is, wherever you're consuming this content. Looking into the chit chat, let me just verify that the stream is running. As is the want with these IRL streams, things do go a little haywire. So I like to verify that everything is fine before we freaking begin. Of course, the D-Live app says no. Here we go. Does the D-Live app work? No, the D-Live app says no go, Gives. You're going to have to reset the app or refresh your app. So I'll do that. And nobody will be the wiser. Okay. Just loading. I see. Oh, hold on. Okay. I see Emil Bloom in the chit chat. I don't see the stream running though. What's going on? Signal's good. There we go. Okay, the stream's good. Well, folks, let me just read the chit chat first. Okay, so that's all from yesterday's stream. In this stream, Music Man says there's a tsunami warning. Wow, there's a tsunami warning. Heavens above. Okay. Crikey. Emil. Hello, Emil. Hello, Music Man. So, just a little heads up. We're taking a drive. Back up the coast. We're going up to Albion Park Rail, more accurately, and we're going to pick up my laptop. It's been fixed, 100% fixed, and it's ready to be picked up. So we're going to do that drive, and the plan is something wrong? What? So no one's chatting? I got to refresh this freaking app. I bet the app's clunked up on me again. It's not normal to start a stream and have nobody say anything in the chit chat, right? That doesn't seem normal. So I want to just verify that it's not just my app, or it probably is my app. Nope, that's just nobody speaking in the chat. Okay, fair enough. Nobody's in the chat. Hello, Emil, and hello, Music Man. You're the only two in the chit chat, but you're not even saying anything, but that's cool. So what we're going to do, we're going to drive up to this place, Albion Park. We're going to pick up the laptop. Then I'm going to take you. A lot of crew asked about the Blow Hole, which is a sort of like a tourist in Kiama, a little bit further back from where we're going to go. And I'm going to take you there. Take you to show you the Blow Hole. What it is it's like a so there's like an underwater cave, or not always underwater, but it's a tidal cave that the water pushes through, and then it gets to an opening, and when a swell comes in, and by the way, we've got a 3.5 meter swell coming this afternoon, so this is probably going to be the best time to be there, depending on the tide. The tide will be retreating. Anyway, that could be good. Low tide or a retreating tide and a 3.5 meter swell. That's here anyway. I'm not sure what it's like in Kiama. But then the wave goes through this tunnel and shoots up like a massive water spout of salt water. And it's very touristy. And I've found there is cell towers all around there, so we should have good reception. But there will be periods on this drive where we go in and out of reception. We're good here. It's kind of strange. I'm looking at 4 meg right now, which is unusual. Normally we'd have like 7 meg right here. That's kind of concerning. Now we're down to 3. Maybe what I'll do is, before we get moving, I might actually factory reset my Optus modem, because we should have a better. Let me just do this. I'll do a factory reset on this modem. We should have a higher signal than 4 meg down right here, because the tower's just over there. So that's a little concerning. Davo, hey mate, are you going up to Wollongong, bro? Yes, not as far as Wollongong. Only Albion Park. That's as far as we're headed. Albion Park. And the plan also Hello to the Restream. Hello to the YouTubes, the Facebooks, the Twitch, the Trovo, all the places I restream this shizzle out to. You're all copying it right now, and I'm not going to change that. I'm going to run this entire stream through Restream, so you're going to see the whole stream. But if you do want to chit chat in the chat, you got to come over to DLive. That's where I'm engaging the chit chat only. Oh, I see what's happened. Wow. Okay. That's weird. Now we're back up to 7, but the Optus one was dropping it. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, if you want to see the stream in its entirety, I would suggest coming over to dlive.tv and put a little slash and put the words gives in it, or the one word gives in it, because that's where we're going to do the stream in its entirety. Now, at the end of last stream yesterday, I did make mention. Yo, Johnson with the ice cream. Oh, the 12 ice creams, the Benny 12 scoop. Johnson, hang on a second, my friend. Let me give you the scoop here. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, it's back up to 7. That's good. Johnson, the 12 scoop looks like. Now, the app is a little clunky. I'm not going to lie. The app is a little clunky. Let me just verify that this is working. And a Benny 12 scoop. Benny 12 scoop. Here we go, folks. There's the Benny 12 scoop. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
I can't trigger that while I'm driving,
the Bob's Cold and the Troll Bomb, Diddy Bomb, gone, Skitty Calm, gone, the Troll. Bumps, this bomb, ship, hold,
driving. So I can't engage the chat. So unfortunately, as we drive along, you guys are just hanging out by yourselves. But I will pull into places and stop every now and then, and always try to re-engage the chit chat, because that's critical. We don't have Tidy Labs doesn't have text to speech on a iPhone, unfortunately. It only works on a desktop, which is kind of weird. I do have my laptop there, not my laptop, my iPad. But at this particular stage, I would suggest we don't actually have access to text-to-speech, although I could look into it deeper. Thank you, Johnson. Thank you so much, man. No problem, mate. Hope you're enjoying life and driving around. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Davo. Well, are you in Wollongong, are you, man? You in the gong? Emil, thank you for the lemon. Thank you, Emil. Emil? Now, at the end of last stream, we did have a little bit of a serious discussion, just a slightly serious discussion regarding prostate cancer. So there's been a history of prostate cancer in my family, and my uncle just got diagnosed late last year, and I did say, as somewhat of a New Year's resolution, I would go and get checked. So what I'm going to do at the beginning of this stream, I'm actually going to drive through the medical center, and I'm going to make an appointment for that process to start. So I want to just go on record, because I mean, it's for my own benefit, right, to get this done. But I did say at the end of last year, and now we're in March, and I haven't done anything about it. So I want to hold myself accountable. I did say on the stream yesterday that I'd do this. Hey, Emil, thank you for the ice cream. My Eunice, wow! Excuse me. So I'm going to go and do that now. First stop is going to be in town at the medical center. I'm going to jump out, go and make an appointment, and then we'll continue on our journey. But to take that journey, we are going to be engaging with picture-in-picture mode. I want to give you guys the view. So this is the view that you will be seeing. That's the view ahead. And now if I put on picture-in-picture, we can get my hideous head back on here. That looks a little bit like that. So we've got the view ahead plus picture-in-picture, and that's how we're going to drive up the coast. I'm from Wollongong, but now I moved to the North Coast. Oh, wow, okay, cool. North Coast, New South Wales. Cool, dude. Cool. Mafertsky, MacBook Pro is all good. Yeah, man, we just got the... I just got a phone call earlier to go and pick it up. So that's what we're doing on this stream. We're going to go and pick it up. Then I'm going to show you guys the blowhole. As you can see, though, it's pretty hairy out here today. It's pretty windy, and could be chances of rain. So we're going to have to be very careful about that while we drive, in terms of the GoPro on the roof. So I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to go and get this process began. We're going to pull in to the medical center. I'm going to make a booking there for next week to go and see my doctor. Thank you, Steve-Ann, letting me know someone's in the van. It's me, Steve-Ann, in my own van. No need to keep telling me. No need to keep reminding me. So yeah, let's start this process, and then we'll make the bulk of our journey. Well, not the bulk, the whole of our journey. Some umbrella. Maybe I'll close that while we drive. Oh, not yet. So unfortunately I don't know if you guys are chatting to me and asking me questions. I can't see the chat while I drive. In an ideal world I'd have text-to-speech in my ears, but I don't have that. Imagine bringing my laptop on these streams just for text-to-speech. That'd suck to have to do that. But that's definitely a way around it, I suppose. Text-to-speech playing from the laptop behind me, that's a way to get around it. I guess I probably should do that, actually. Maybe I will do that. I mean, it is a workaround. I don't want to bring a laptop with me while I stream, but who am I to argue if that's the fact? We're going to cut through the back here to get to the medical center. We've just done like a little bit of a detour around the back of town. That's town in there, and this is like the furthest street you can go this way. It's kind of like a bit of a perimeters of town, I suppose. Just a little quicker way to get to the not a quicker way, just the easier way to get into the medical center, which is just up here on the right. And all I'm doing now is making an appointment, so I'll be in and out pretty damn quick. I'd imagine, anyway. So what I'll do... This door is locked! Please use other door! What I'll do here, I will give you guys back, I'll turn off picture in picture, we don't need that shiz. Turn it off, turn off picture in picture, and I'll give you guys back to here. So that's the view of what you guys are going to deal with. And then what I'll do is when I come back, I'll engage the chat before we drive out. So just for the time being, chillax here, and I'll go and make this appointment. And when we come back, we'll get out of here. I'll check what you guys have been saying, and then we'll roll on out. But this will take 2 seconds. I just got to make the appointment, and then we're good to roll. No arguing. I don't want to come back here and find you kids arguing. Otherwise, we'll turn this car right around and go straight back home. You think I'm joking? Just test me. I'm joking. all sorted. Put this in your mental calendar reminder notes pad book. Next Tuesday, 11:10, doctor's appointment. New doctor as well. Just got used to the new doctor, and now there's a new doctor. That's okay. Things changed, man. You got to roll with those times. I liked my old doctor, and then the new one turned up, and he was all right. But my old one was a woman. She was really cool, actually. Really pleasant. Really. Hey, keep it down. And then she disappeared, and then we got a new one who was pretty cool. Not great. And now we got a new one. So, let me, okay, so now I'm going to read the chit chat, make sure everything is fine. Awesome, what was fried? I don't know yet, Perdsky. I don't know what was wrong with the MacBook. She hasn't said anything, but I'm going to pick it up, and I'm obviously going to ask her when we get there. Your area is awesome, and no snow is a good thing. JL Dragon Man, hey man! I'll give you a little cheers here with a sandwich. JL Dragon Man, haven't seen you for a while, dude. Yeah, no snow at the moment, dude. Oh, well, no snow at all here, ever. We never get snow here. And it's autumn. It's the fall right now, so. The Screamer, hello all. Hello, Screamer. How you doing, man? Dragon Man stole my Game Boy. Dad? Shit, I don't understand that. Is that a gag? S3R43D with the follow. Hey, S, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way van, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. I bet she's hot. The old doctor. Hey, Johnson, do they do happy endings, Perdsky? Come on. Let's keep this above board, my friend. How's it going? It's going well. So if you just didn't understand what happened, then I just went in and made an appointment to get checked for prostate cancer, right? There's a history of prostate cancer in my family, and I did say I would get this process started at the end of last year. I made somewhat of a resolution, and here we are in March, and I haven't done anything about it. So I just did something about it. I made an appointment. The Screamer, thank you for the diamond, man. Thank you, dude. I love your streams. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You told us to fight in the back. That was my attempt to start one. Playing with my Game Boy. I get you. All right, I'm turning the chat off, and we're going to start this journey, folks. We're going to drive up the coast now, and hopefully we still maintain a good signal, and the stream is good. Although I'm amazed at how good the streams have been in Steve Van of late. We're going to be driving literally outside of town here, and it's going to be going past. We're going to be going past the mobile tower, and theoretically, we should lose signal, but we don't. They've made repairs to the tower, or they've done work on it, and whatever they've done, it's really helping. Like, yeah, I mean, I'll tell you when we get past the tower and when things should start dying. Hey, by the way, straight ahead. Oh, hang on, we haven't done the shit, my bad. Hang on a sec, folks. We haven't put picture on. Let me just do a little detour here. Little detour here, folks, just to sort this shizzle out. I forgot to put the main camera source back on. We'll go through here. Just give me a second here. We'll do this now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on picture-in-picture. I forgot to do that. So this is the view you're going to get. That's the view you're going to get, and this is picture-in-picture mode is now back on. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's what I needed to do. I didn't do that before. My bad. Yeah, there's a pub. They're going to put a pub in Culburra Beach. Can you believe it? There's already a cocktail bar just opened up. It's called Loco Lane. Loco Lane, and I know loco means crazy. I know that from Poco Loco. Handle in my chat. Poco Loco means she's a little crazy. Poco is little and Poco is little and loco is crazy. So Poco Loco is a little crazy, and so loco is crazy, and lane is lane. And that's the cocktail bar. It's just opened up pretty recently, just here. Not, you didn't see it, but Poco loco. It's also Friday, so we got a lot of crew coming into town, a lot of holiday makers, as you can see. Poco loco. Loco Lane, a cocktail bar. Can you fathom that? In Culborough Beach. And there's going to be a pub as well. This town's on the grow. Hey, speaking of cocktails, tomorrow on YouTube only, not a D-Live stream, just YouTube, not a restream, just YouTube, we're doing a cocktail stream. Nothing to do with the Loco Lane, but we're going to do a cocktail stream on YouTube. So we are now driving towards the tower. The mobile phone tower, the 4G tower, is in here on the right. You'll see it in a second. It's in there, right there. That's the mobile phone tower. That gives us our 4G reception for the town, for me, for my streams. And theoretically, the further we go this way, we should lose signal, but we don't seem to be. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not losing it. It seems to be pretty good. Pretty good. Now it's probably going to make a liar out of me and probably try to die up here. It's usually around about here where it stops, where the signal dies, if it's going to. Are we losing it? Yeah, we're losing it. We're losing it. Oh, I thought that might happen. I don't know why it didn't happen last time. This is a 100 zone and this person's doing 80. That's dangerous. See that? Doing 80. And 40 in a 60 zone? And 20 in a 40 zone? Come on. We dropped such a bad signal there. It's really strange. Because we just did this drive the other day and we had like such a good bit rate the whole time, and now it's just not doing that. So I don't actually know why that would happen. I just reset the Optus modem. That's kind of like our little fix that we're using right now. If we lose signal entirely, reset the Optus modem, factory reset it. That's what I've just done, and I hope that might have helped us along the way. Yeah, we're back up. That's weird, right? I didn't... Okay, well, good to know. I mean, so you guys would have just seen like the, you would have just seen the who took all my 4G banner at that particular point. But yeah, it's weird because we literally did that section of that drive and had no problems at all. 3 days ago. And then we just did it now and we lost complete signal. Oh well, I hope I've resolved it. Factory reset the Optus modem. That's the key. That's the key message here. Yeah, right, back up to 7. I mean, it's good to know that there's a fix for that, right? Just factory reset. I don't know why Optus is such a good signal and Telstra isn't, but hey, I'm not complaining. I do like that. I do like the idea that I don't have to even look at the stream to know what's going on. Like, I don't even look at the channel. I know that you guys would have seen the offline banner or the 4G missing banner. I don't even have to look at it. Hey, it's kind of rad. What I will do, I'll pull into a service station, a gas stop, and when we get into Nowra, before because we're at the moment we're trying to get onto the main highway. Once we're onto the main highway area, I want to stop and have a chat with you guys and just see how bad that was for you as well. See how bad the signal really ran for you. Touch base a little, I guess, and then we'll get onto the main part of the drive. It's about a 40-minute drive, I'd say, maybe an hour. See, we're back up to 7 now. I don't. Yeah, weird, very, very weird. Factory reset, dude. Factory reset. That's the key. Cloud cover, huh? Heinous. of traffic coming this way. It's got to be weekenders getting away from Sydney for the weekend. Blow-ins, mate. We call them blow-ins. They blow in on the wind, eh? Must have been an update to CarPlay. I was going to change my music to shuffle the songs, and the whole screen is not touchable. Like, the screen is displaying, but it's not selectable. I think that's a safety thing, so you can't focus your attention on that by trying to change tunes and stuff. You got to be able to do it on your steering wheel, which this van was built 1996. It doesn't have any of that shit. It's lucky it's got power windows and crap. One thing I didn't tell you, on the way back, how we got a good bit rate here? Good enough. We'll be getting better as we move into town. On the way back from dropping the laptop off on Monday, was it? Or Tuesday? Tuesday. I almost had an accident up here, and it was 100% not my fault. A dude came around the corner at the same time I was going around, and he came so fast around the was already half hit me. I had to literally veer off into the grass so that he didn't hit me, and it happened so before I even knew that he was there. I was off the side of the road. He just came around that corner way too quick. He was in a Toyota Land Cruiser, and the whole thing was wobbling, like it was like lunging to the side. I was like, shit, man. Maybe if I had been, you know, like 2.5 seconds ahead of time than I was, probably would have hit him. Head on, would have been a head-on collision. Probably would have died, really. I'll show you exactly where it happened as well. Oh no! Optus is doing that shit again. What the hell? I got someone on my ass too. I gotta stop and fix this. What a great spot to pull in and fix this. So what happens with this is the modem comes up with a yellow bar on it. It's weird. It says alerts and it's got no signal. By the way, I can maybe change this now. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't have any 4G at all. I know we've still got 4G because we've got 2 modems going, but that's not cool when you got no connection from one, because then you're relying on one alone. So I'm just going to factory reset that again. But we're moving into town here, so we should definitely have good reception from one of them, from the Telstra one at least. But yeah, I was just telling you that's pretty scary when that happened. He didn't stop and I didn't stop because by the time it had happened, we were already past each other. But it's frightening, huh? Damn it. So we're coming up to this spot where this accident almost happened. So up ahead, the road takes a swift bend to the left, and the offending vehicle was doing what I'm doing now, going this way, and I was where that red car is, coming around the bend. So it's a 50 zone, so I'm doing 60 now, so you got to back off to get down to 50. So he would have been doing probably 70, and he came around this bend so fast that I drove into this area right there. I drove into that right there. He was on my side of the road, forcing me on, and there's 2 poles there. I never saw those poles. Really frightening, really frightening. Yeah. And I straight away thought, damn it, I wasn't streaming. Because if there's going to be an accident, it's going to be streamed, right? That's documented. That's like a dash cam. But I wasn't streaming. We'd finished it up at sunset, you know. So this was nighttime. This was dark, and so I wasn't going to be streaming the drive back. So here we are, folks, in the meat of Nowra town. And we should be good here for signals and everything. Yeah, we're all good. So we're going to take a right here onto the Princess Highway, and that's going to take us pretty much all the way to the spot. But we are going to pull into a service station. I'm going to change the music to random. I want to talk to the chat, see how you guys have been. Has it been too bad? Has the signal been lousy? I did see that it got pretty lousy, and hopefully with the factory reset we're good, but who knows? It's kind of strange how that happens though. It's very strange. Got a muesli bar, a couple of muesli bars, and I got a giggle pickle here. Pickle Sanger, pickle and cheese. Breaker. By the way, I never use this ever. It's kind of cool that this vehicle has it. I don't even know how to use it. In fact, if I ever do need to use it, I'm going to ask you guys, how does it get used? I don't even know. Like, I have never even tried the thing. It's a CB radio. Whatever that stands for. Constant broadcasting? No. Cold broadcast. What does CB stand for? Can't broadcast? Can't believe it? We're pulling in here, folks, for a chit chat. I don't have to get anything, don't have to do anything mechanically or anything. Just going to pull in here solely to have a chit chat. Guess I could stop right here. Or we could just pull up here. So, how are we going in the chit chat? Is everything okay? Let me refresh my freaking browser. See how you lovely yahoos are, because I hate this about streaming in the vehicle. We don't have. Let me know. You know what? Let me turn off the. Let me turn off picture-in-picture mode. Turn that shizzle off. Come back over here. Yeah, that's one thing that kills me about these IRL streams when we're driving, where I cannot talk to you. I don't know what you guys are talking about. JD Max with the lemon. Thanks, JD Max, man. Congrats on 7,000, brother. Cheers, all. Hey, how you doing, JD Max? Let me go back up to the top of that. Are you kidding me? Are there any mods in the chat? Are there any mods in the chat? Xander F with the follow. Hey, Xander? That's not Xander. Sevendurf. Hey, Sevendurf. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way CB radio, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. It stands for Citizen Band. Citizens Band, is that right? For those without a license. Oh wow, I did not know that. A lot of people leave it on the emergency channel in regional Australia. I mean, if it ever came down to using it, I would definitely need assistance. I don't even know how to turn the thing on. Oh, there's a power button. No shit. I guess that's how you turn it on. Well, I haven't got the ignition on, but... James in Germany, I'm still sleeping. We'll be back at the usual time. Just saw the notification. We're going to take a night slash. Hello all, good night. Night slash James in Germany, hell yeah. Stability was watchable, but last trip was better. Thank you for letting me know, Perd Beer. Thank you for letting me know. I genuinely don't know why. I think we should be good from here on in, but when I look down and on the Optus modem it's got a yellow bar, it's got like a little yellow alert bar, and if I ever see that, I'm like, oh, that's weird, something's wrong. So that's why I factory reset it, and it seems to be good now. I'm not in. James in Germany, you're not in. I get you, man. Di Beto, would you ever consider getting a wide-angle roof-mounted camera with a roof-mounted antenna for better internet and camera footage? Well, the roof-mounted camera is a wide-angle GoPro. I don't know if you didn't see that, dude. We have this angle as well. I don't know if you didn't see that. Maybe you just came in and didn't see that, but I do have that angle. We have that rolling when we're driving with picture-in-picture with me in the bottom corner. And as far as better internet goes, I believe I've got the best possible internet that I can get in Australia from 4G. I've got 2 modems with a live view solo, and I've got MIMO antennas on the roof, which is multi-in, multi-out, sending the signals to both Telstra and Optus. So I believe I've got that shit sorted. NetTV, it got dealt with. Oh, JD Max did it. Thank you, JD Max. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, JD Max. Appreciate you, dude. That angle looks good. Yeah. So we have that on when we're driving, but the only thing that I don't have, and the more I think about it, the more I'm probably going to do it. So Tidy Labs text-to-speech does not work on an iPhone or an iPad, both of which I have. It does work on a browser on a laptop, though, and I'm going to go and pick up my laptop from the repair center. That's what we're actually doing now. So maybe when we get the laptop back, perhaps I might just put it in the back here and just have the headphone in to the text-to-speech, because that'd be a way around it. Good angels, yeah, good angels. But what I'm going to do here, I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to use their washroom here. So I'm going to leave you guys here for a moment, and I'm just going to use the washroom. I'm going to take a slash here, and then we'll roll out. I'll just put this window up a little. Steven! Why's I got to do that every time? Put the windows up a little for safety, security, and a little bit of airflow. And I'm going to take a slash, and I'll be back momentarily, and then we'll roll out of here. All right, kids. Hope you've been playing nicely in the back there. No fighting, no arguing, no biatching. Let me see. Got to refresh that browser every time, don't I? Maybe I should have some food here. Fruity filled bar, mixed fruits for all the family. JD Max had to take a splash too. Probably should have eaten this while I'm driving, right? So, we're in a place called Nowra, or Bomaderry. Destination is a place called Albion Park, if you want to have a look on the map. Did the shop tell you exactly what was wrong with the lappy? Not over the phone, no. I mean, I'm sure she'll tell me when I get there. I haven't got it yet, so I'm sure she will tell me. But let's cut back to the overhead cam and put on picture-in-picture so we can drive out of here. There we go. And we are good to continue the roll here, folks. Wow! You guys, I won't be able to talk to you for the next little while, but I will be able to change the music, hopefully. Far out. Steve Ann, right? Every time. So let's change the tunes to random. So nothing, we go songs, shuffle all songs. Oh, we won't start with me. We won't start with that. Oh, some Wolf Mother, huh? All right, let's get out of here. Let's roll. Wow, that's a lot of cars. Holy shitballs. Wow. About 25 kilometres of roadworks, I'd say. Bit of a hindrance, but Not too bad. The road, even though like this isn't the finished road, but the road's in good condition because they had to do this temporary road. You guys didn't see this because it was behind, but I'll just put this on record just in case anything does happen. I just want to have the record of it. Back there, if you want to rewind and have a look, if you can, the road came to two, the lanes came into into one from two, and there wasn't a dotted line, so that means that both lanes merged together into the one, and so that means you don't have to indicate to join, you don't have to indicate because you're not crossing a lane, you're merging both lanes into one. And what you didn't see behind me is still going to be there for the whole of these roadworks. There was a dude who was trying to jack it in front of me and like block me out so I couldn't get in. And I was like, I don't know if you saw my arm go up, but I was just like, what are you doing, man? Like I have to move in there. Like, and then he had to slam his brakes on behind me. So I just wanted to put that on record that happened, just in case anything were to happen after he comes up behind me and whatever, I don't know, but yeah, that happened. Crazy drunk drivers. You know what that was? It wasn't a drunk driver, it was just a douchebag. I don't want you to be in front of me. What difference does it make, dude? There's like 50 cars in front of you. What difference does 51 make? And by the way, we're about to hit 25 Ks of roadworks. What difference does it make at all at that point? He gets my Driver Douchebag of the Week category award. the dude from before, folks. now. Well, it's really sketchy before. I got another idea or something. I think maybe there's something wrong with. So I've got so I've got a 4G antenna, and you can use it by itself, or you can use it together with another one, and that's MIMO, multi-in, multi-out. So that's how you use them in a MIMO array. Now I've got that set up, but what you might not have understood is I'm using the same antenna for both modems. So the cabling run comes out of each antenna, and then it gets into a splitter, and that splits up into the Optus modem and the Telstra modem. So maybe there's something wrong there. Maybe you can't do that. Maybe you can't use the same antennas for two separate modems. I don't know why that'd be the case, but maybe. What I just did, I unplugged the Telstra one, so the Telstra one is not antennaed in, and the Optus one is. And I'm willing to try anything and everything. I don't know why that'd be the case, but it's worth trying, right? It's worth giving it a shot. Maybe like one modem overrides the other or something weird. Hey man, this is tech. That would not surprise me at all. I would not surprise me if that was the case. Oh, you can't use the two antennas you can't use one MIMO antenna set up for two modems. No, dude, you're crossing over the polarity of the dubial character coaxials. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the dubial coaxials. The Johnson rod, right? Well, if that's the case, it shouldn't be called MIMO, multiple in, multiple out. It should be called duo, or singular, one in, one out, not two in. MIMO literally stands for multiple in, multiple out. That would tell me exactly what I'm doing, right? I bet I've got that wrong. Makes sense too, because we never see really low bit rates when we're doing IRL walking streams, and that's not using the antennas, that's just using the modems naked. So that's the more I think about that, the more it's making sense to me. Oh, look at this guy. Why are you going so slow, dude? We're about to go up a hill too. Get some speed up. I need more speed to get up this hill. Steve Ann struggles, man. Ah, shit. Look at this guy. This is gonna suck for Steve Ann. And we've got a full tank of fuel, or 3/4 now. We need a head start up this hill. Thanks, blue guy. Blue car guy. How slow Steve Ann goes up hills? This happened last time on this very spot. Look what's going to pass me. gonna pass me? Yep, check this out, check this out. Big removalist truck. Stevan just really struggles up hills. Big time. It's pretty funny. Every car's lives matter though, you know. Stevan deserves a place on the road just like everybody else. Just because he goes a little slower on the uphill. Can you live stream from your car? No! So take that. offshore garbage. That's it. So there's definitely a black patch back there, but I was kind of baffled by that the other day as well. Like, because just over yonder, to the east, is the Cathedral Rocks, and that place is covered in 4G towers. Yet just a little bit inland, like not even a kilometre across, it's just nothing. So I was baffled by that last time, and I'm baffled by it this time too. here we are, folks, pulling into Albion Park. This is where the computer repair store is. Not far up ahead, we will be there. And then we'll come right back this way to Kiama, and I'll show you guys the blowhole. Now we're not going to stay there till sunset. We're going to just wrap the stream up there, I'd imagine, at the blowhole. Nice dog. Hey, I'm giving you a compliment. The dog didn't take very well to compliments. There's a lot of traffic here, folks. This is this town. It's like it's in between like two main highway areas, and when the highway has to go through the town, then you get this huge bottleneck, right? So they're actually working right now on a bypass so that this doesn't. So you never have to come into the town. You just keep going past the town. Because all this traffic here is like coastal traffic for the weekend. Mostly, not all of it. But. Want to get a massage? Who made that joke last time? So let me just put this up a little. And then let's check the chit chat, see how you lovely yahoos are doing. But we are at our destination. Let me turn off that. Let me go. So we turn that off and turn picture in picture off. Picture in picture now goes off. So there we got no picture in picture. I'll refresh the chit chat here and see how you dudes are. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's behaving themselves. And shush, Stevan, keep it down. But this is the location. We are here to pick up the laptop machine, and I will find out exactly what's wrong with it, or what was wrong with it. But we do have a replacement. That's the beautiful thing. Well, not a replacement. It's fixed. Oh, wrong camera, dude. Wrong camera. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Veteran Steve. G'day, Veteran Steve. How you doing, man? Cheers. Yes, cheers. Hey, Veteran Steve. Did you see the tsunami from the New Zealand quake? Me. I guess that wasn't at me. Laurie Air Guitar. Hello, Laurie Air Guitar. What a cool handle. I'm going to give you a cheers, man. Laurie Air Guitar. There's a little cheers for you, man. I don't know why you get one and no one else did. And why did I open my water? Spilling it everywhere? No. That's the first sip of water I've had on the whole journey. Music Man, thank you for the lemons. Diane, thank you for following. Yo, Diane, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way van, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Sickum, Davo, Giggle Pickles, how you doing, Giggle Pickles? I got you on a sandwich today. I got the old cheese and pickles again, and I plan on eating it. Davo says, hey, miss you, Giggle Pickles, you're just a good friend to me. They drive like this in mines in America. I have met Aussies that won't drive in America because too different. Music Man. What are you talking about? What do I drive like? How do I drive? They needed a light right there. There is a light right. Oh, you guys talking about that intersection? No, that's there is a light there. I can go. When I was waiting there, I had a green light. I could have gone. I could have made the right-hand turn if there was no oncoming traffic. But while there's oncoming traffic, the oncoming traffic has right away until I get a green arrow, and then I can go, which is what happened. Net TV, the tsunami was small, was it? Okay, good to know. Davo, I'm doing great, Giggles. I'm enjoying my day on my birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Davo, 88. Yo, Gay, hey, Grayson, hey, Gibbs, how's my favorite Aussie man? I'm doing well. We are back here at the pickup place or the repair center for my laptop, so I'm pretty happy about that. That sounded so wrong that I've got pickles on a sandwich. Got pickles and cheese. I want to eat that, actually. You know what? I'll go and get the laptop. Then we'll come back and then we'll eat lunch. Then we'll roll out of here. And we'll go to the blow hole. I'll take you guys to the blow hole. You think having pickles on a sandwich sounded bad? I'm taking you guys to the blow hole. So get ready to be blown away by the hole. All right, I'll see you guys in a little while. I won't be long, hopefully. Play nicely amongst yourselves, okay? Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. Why does that not work? That's the one. You're not gonna believe it. Logic board. It was the Logic board, folks. The Logic board fried. Unbelievable. Logic board, right? In a year and 2 months old laptop, the Logic board was the issue. That's concerning. That's concerning for an Apple computer. Logic board. Now it also means that I've got a fresh install. Everything's set up. So, but I'm lucky. I don't have any. None of my. Oh, we're going to sit here for a bit, aren't we? None of my working files. Oh shit! My OBS profiles. I've got a time machine backup of all that shit. Yeah, I don't keep anything on my local drive. I keep everything on external hard drives. So I'm always working off a 4 terabyte Thunderbolt external drive. So I'm okay. It's just going to be a bit of a process to set things back up how they were, but yeah, very interesting. Hey, like I said to her, what possibly causes the Logic board to fail on a 2019 16-inch MacBook Pro? And the technician sort of spoke from behind and said, oh, just many different factors. I was like, that doesn't really, like, I understand that it's not, she said it's nothing you've done, it's just a series of unfortunate events. And I was thinking, well, what are the unfortunate events? I said, I'm just using OBS software. I did say I have a dongle heaven. I use lots of dongles and I have it going through like all 3 or all 4 USB-C ports and then extra dongles going for it. She said that wouldn't be it. Apple sucks. Too many problems, too expensive. I mean, at this particular point, I've basically got a brand new Logic board in that machine. I don't know if a PC manufacturer would do that, would they? I don't know. You say their diodes and capacitors are junk and they're made to fail, really? Are you going to do a full restore? What about your crypto stuff? TKK, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's a clean install because the Logic board contains the SSDs, so they're all, it's a complete new install. And all of my crypto stuff, I have all that shit anyway. Do I? Yeah. And Sticky's notes, yeah. Not always. My last MacBook from 2013 is still going strong. Rad. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, how you doing, Woz? They must follow the same consumer laws. Exactly. So, I mean, this isn't a PC versus a Mac argument. Heaven forbid we want to have that discussion. This particular point, I'm not changing to PC, right? There's no way. There's no way I'm going to PC ever. I'm done. I'm not using Windows machines ever. Hell no. Hell no. Never. So you might as well not even entertain that discussion. The idea that Apple would put diodes and capacitors that are set to fail after a certain time period into their machines, yeah. Warranties are the same on PCs. I have a PC in 2006 that is used every day, still going strong. There you go. I'm just thinking now, you got me worried about the crypto stuff. If I'm being honest, I'm thinking about where does Sticky's notes get stored? And have they been backed up? We'll see. Actually, all of my expensive crypto is in my it's in my Binance account anyway. All of the Bitcoin, I know the passwords anyway. Oh shit. Giggle pickles. But you did get me worried with that comment about the crypto stuff, because I just remember hearing about, you know, dude can't remember his password. You don't need your menogenic code, whatever that word phrase is, unless you forget your password. So I've not forgotten my password. Stickies are a database file that had to be exported. That's all right. I've owned and built many PCs growing up. Nothing was flawless. Parts all have a life cycle and need replacing at some point. Exactly. The idea that Apple put in like lousy components into their machines intentionally. I mean, the moon landing was fake. Our Music Man says, no. But it will be dirt cheap to fix on an Intel PC Linux, but yet with an Apple you're locked in. Is it the OS you don't like on PC? Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I have to acknowledge that it has changed over the years. The operating system on Windows machines definitely has improved a lot. I had to use one. The last time I used a Windows machine for anything like sort of heavy duty lifting, I was doing this job for my sister's partner for a little while. He has a business. He has a business that installs and maintains hardware and software security interface, so, or access, I suppose. So if you have like a, let's just say, well, one of his big contracts is Westfield shopping malls. In Australia, there's a big chain of shopping malls called Westfield, kind of like a Walmart, and they need secure access for their staff. Every day you swipe in with a card, you go through a turnstile. That's one example, and my sister's partner runs the business, owns the business that not only does the hardware, does the software as well. And for a little while there, I was an installer, working for him, installing both hardware and software. And I shit you not, part of it was obviously to use a PC. And I will acknowledge that using a PC in whenever that was, 2017, 2016, it was a different game altogether. It wasn't like I remembered it. Like, I mean, I had a PC back in 1997, Windows machine, and I just, like, for instance, I've never ever had a virus since, I haven't had a virus since 2007 when I got it, 2004 when I first got my Mac. I've never defragged the hard drive. This idea that to get to the program you got to go, what was it, Windows button programs, applications, all programs, across. On a Mac, command spacebar, start typing, hit enter, programs open. I love that shit. I mean, I'm sure that they've got that on the Windows as well these days. But it's neither here nor there. Whatever you like, whatever you use, I just don't want to ever go back to that. I have a Dell laptop with a Windows 10 program in it, and the only complaint is that the Wi-Fi won't stay connected. Oh wow, Wi-Fi? I mean, that sounds like a router issue, that's not an OS issue. That's a router issue. I made money selling my Theta the other day, then the damn price shot up, and it cost me most of my profit to get it back again. Last I checked, we were at like, or you were at $4. $4. let me just refresh my page here and have a look at where is my Binance? There we go. Yeah, 448. It's almost 4. Dude, that's up 11%. Theta, huh? I should have got in there. I'll be able to get in this week now that I got a laptop again. Was says, funny thing is, I'm the person in family who has always fixed people's PCs. They mostly use Macs now, and I really find I have to assist. Is that right? Austria looks beautiful? Does it? Where are you seeing Austria? Are you watching another stream? He's in Australia, not Austria. But Austria does look beautiful. I mean, I've been there, and I remember what it looks like. It looks beautiful. The Earth is flat except for the planet being in 3D space, the Earth being a ball, but it's flat if you don't have depth perception. Shit. I sometimes spell Australia wrong. I'm glad I bought back in. So you tried to do like the day trade thing, right? And like make a Swifty little profit skis. Yeah, cool. I mean, I wish I'd bought Theta as well, but you know, I'll buy some this week. I'll buy this week. Same shit, different sausage. I've never heard that saying before. Same shit, different sausages. Never heard that before. So, we're going to take a drive back south. We're going to go to the Blow Hole. Have a look at the Blow Hole. That's where we'll probably end the stream, though. I'm not doing a full IRL hanging out till sunset style. I'm gonna bring this waste paper bin. Yeah, blow hole it up. The blow hole. What I was trying to say is, why don't you do a full time machine restore if you had it running? That's actually good point, TKK. I obviously have the time machine, the full time machine backup. But now, actually, sorry, I don't have the full time machine backup. I never set it to back up all my applications and all that crap. So it's going to be a new install, but I will use Time Machine for certain things. Like I'll probably go and get the stickies notes from there, that kind of thing. I gotta go to sleep soon, starting to fade. No worries, Pertsky. I understand, dude. I understand. It's a strange. These hours when I do these streams, they're a bit different, but they're trying to slot into my day as well. But I get you, man. I understand. All good, Pertsky. The Holy Blowers. Now that's a rad name, was the Holy Blowers. Have you watched In-Betweeners 2? Now, Bus Wankers. That's the In-Betweeners, right? Bus Wankers. Is there a second one? What? In-Betweeners was only like... Is that the right show? Bus Wankers. It's the English crew, right? I think, yeah. That's called the In-Betweeners. And good point, TKK. I hadn't thought about using the time machine for that, but I shit you not, the day before I did a full backup. I usually do it on a Monday, and this blew out on the Monday night. I did a backup the night of the day of the night of the crash. Yeah, that's the show. Bus Wankers. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Hey, they finally got a shitbox car. They stole a car, or they got enough money to get a little shitty car together, and they drive past the bus stop and they're yelling out, "Bus Wankers!" That was them just before that. Best and most non-controversial answer to the question of what happens after we die: our loved ones will miss us. I mean, that's the truth, eh? That is the truth. That's the most sane response to that question. What happens after we die? People will miss us. The movie In Between Us 2 was a movie in Australia with the same crew in it. Really, with the same actors. Is that right? So that they came out to Australia. Dude, I haven't even seen the El Camino yet. I've got to still watch that. I'll probably watch that tonight. See, we were going to do a drinking stream today, but when I got the message that the laptop was fixed, I'm like, I'm doing an IRL to go and get the laptop. I probably should make a move, actually, if I've got to go and set all that shit up. So let's go to the blowhole and have a look. I want to show you the blowhole. I probably want to get out there and take a slash. I've got to take another slash. It was filmed in Australia. Rad, man. That's good information. I'm going to source that out. So the chat's off now, folks. We're going back to overhead cam, turning off picture in picture. I mean, turning on picture in picture, my bad. Picture in picture is now on, and we're good to roll out of here. Where's my keys? Here they are. We're going to go to the blowhole. What a surprise. Let me just rinse out this taste of usually in my mouth. It's going. This riff sounds like Leper Messiah. Metallica, a little bit. This is a band called Wrong. Dying. Time to live. Time to die. Time to kiss your life goodbye. Stepping life, stepping. It's a bit slower, but it's kind of got that same tempo. Butterfly, Schmetterling, died. Hashtag. asked them if they cleaned the MacBook. They would have cleaned it, surely. They would have. They must have. Hopefully they did. Take all the dust out and shit. They must have done that. just had a thought. Is that really loud for you guys with that window down? That's the window up. Is that much of a difference? I mean, I don't want to get too hot in here, and if I put this one down, I guess that's better for me anyway. That might have been too loud for you yahoos. don't mind the window down. It's cruisy, huh? Oh, we got such bad reception down here. That's weird. Refresh your browser. No, that's good. I looked on the map. We should have towers right here. We should be good. In this town, we should be good. It's creeping back up. Yeah, it's creeping back up. That was weird that there was a black spot there. Stop breaking down. Pretty quaint little town, huh? Kiama. I haven't been here for a while, actually. A number of years. Pretty nice down here at the marina. We could hang out down there as well. We're going to go and check the blowhole though and have a look. I guess there's the other thing, if it's not working, it's not worth getting out, is it? If it's not working. Blowhole point. Super windy on this side. Shit. Heavens above. Stop breaking down. Oh, we could just park. Oh, you know what? We're going to park just here, I guess. No, we're going to go past it. Let's have a look and then do a loop back around. We should be able to see if it's blowing. Is the hole blowing? We might even be able to see it from the freaking car, folks. Could we be that lazy? Dudes, we could be lazy in the car. Oh, this. Look at this. Ah, yeah. Nailed that. We could see this from the car, folks. I didn't expect this. Primo spot awakening opening. Absolute primo spot, folks. This is the blowhole. Now, tell me you guys can see that. This is the absolute pick of the spots, and we're in Stephen. Let's just sit here. You can see it, right? We probably will get out as well, but this is pretty unique that we've just managed to punk this spot. How's the reception here? Oh, tits. This is incredible. We just like drove right to the blowhole, got the best car spot that's available, and you guys have a view of it. All those people down there are like, grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Actually, I can see a problem here. We're getting covered in salt spray. That's all right. Let me bring up the chit chat. Let me bring up the Chit Chat house in Mahausen. So I guess while we sit here, we're going to leave the GoPro camera on, right? Of course we are. Yeah, you guys can see that. That's a classic. Dang, that's perfect. Net TV. What an absolute punk of a spot. Now let's wait for an almighty mama to blow its hole. I mean, we will get out and go for a walk, of course. I actually have that last Captain Morgan. I could probably, you know, drink. In the Chit Chat. By the way, I enjoy the jokes. Not sure if Gibbs will want to read through them all though. Net TV. I literally scroll back up and I literally just see that comment. That's as far back as I can go, dude. Let me get some more light up from the beast here. Oh, there's a big one. What an almighty mama. Grayson says he doesn't have to. I'm just trying to keep the chat entertained. Fair enough. Thank you for doing that, man. Now that I've got the laptop back, I will look into how I can just have it behind me. I can have it in clamshell mode and then have just an earpiece in, right? Surely. Better 4G coverage than before. There was definitely a black spot we went through. I'd never driven through Kiama, so I didn't know how it would go. Where's the 5G? I don't have 5G modems though. That's the only problem there. Got 5G in your city in New Zealand, have you? Oh, you guys are reading. So they're the jokes there. Gotcha. Kiama looks great. Looks quaint. Nice. No gum trees. It's pretty nice here. Mayonnaise! Wow! It's a little windy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's the lighthouse there, right? You asked for the lighthouse. You just can't see it out of the frame here. Pudby, I visited there in my childhood, but no real memories. You don't really remember it? Well, it hasn't changed in all these years. It still blows out. People often jump in and kill themselves. Tsunami coming to Blow Hole. I mean, if you got there is a 3.5 meter swell at Culburra Beach, and that would add quite a lot to the Blow Hole. I guess it's just wait and see. Hopefully no pieces of Melissa Caddick will blow out of... Oh, there's a big one. Will blow out of the blowhole. Giggle Pickles with the ice cream. Mayonnaise! Wow! Thank you, Pickles. Thank you, GP. Be amazing if the tsunami came while we were watching. No, it wouldn't. That'd suck balls. You'd be dead. We'd all be dead, man. That hole blows. Giggle Pickles with the second ice cream. Thank you, Giggle Pickles. During lockdown, they went crazy installing 5G, mainly Vodafone, which used to be Telstra. I was going to ask if it was a suicide spot. Yeah, it's a pretty known suicide spot. There's also like the risk takers that jump in and like try to use the. Well, it's like the biggest rush, right? It'll blow you up and shoot you up in the air and shit. I've heard of that before. Oh, there's an almighty mama. You guys see that one well? Taking the Palm Beach ferry north. Palm Beach. I think you might have the wrong place, man, but Palm Beach is like Northern Beaches, Sydney style. We're nowhere near there, dude. Is there a blowhole up there? That can't be right. That can't be right. The flying blowhole bogans. Shit. Whoa, big mama in your life. Covered. I wonder if that's going to hit the GoPro and make it look hideous. Yo, Blubber Bob. Hey, Willie Otto and the Givers. How you doing, Blubber Bob? Thank you for the lemon, dude. We're just sitting here at the Blow Hole. It's in a place called Kiama, and yeah, we got primo parking here. We're very lucky to have this spot. Absolutely punked the greatest spot ever. In regards to live streaming the Blow Hole, right? We're literally just sitting on top of it in the car park, looking down at it with the GoPro. Doesn't get it. Pertsky with the ice cream as well. Mayonnaise, wow! Thank you, Pertsky. Are you at Warriewood? No, not at all, dude. Nowhere near there. Not at all, nowhere near there, man. Yeah, this is the ultimate spot to view this from a vehicle on a live stream, because we're not getting wet, we're out of the wind. But there is a nice little harbour to go down to as well, which I'll probably leave Steve Ann here and we'll get out and we'll go down. I'll probably go and take a slash, and maybe we'll have that Captain Morgan, maybe. I want to see an almighty mama though. The biggest mama. Blubber Bob, you came at the right time, says NetTV. Yeah, you hit this at a pretty much the crescendo of the. This is the climax. Calm down.
Mayonnaise!
Speaking poetically here, metaphorically.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Someone should install a blowhole webcam. Oh wow, that was huge. Yeah, someone should install a webcam there. Like you'd have to like mount it to the rocks and dynabolt it in and all that crap. But imagine a permanent live feed from the blowhole. Yeah, you guys got that one. Holy shit, that went up really high on the GoPro cam. So cool. That was massive. That was big in the car, like from where I'm looking, and even on the stream there, I saw how big that was. We're on a bit of an angel here, Hendrik. I understand that. That's just the slope of the ground. You know what? That'd be rad. That would actually be. It would behoove me to put a GoPro Hero 9 up there, and I haven't got a spare one. Ooh. Because that would always mean it's level horizon wherever we park. Pretty handy. Someone do me a solid and delete that troll account, DFFFFF4217. Just delete the no avatar, just a smashing of the keypad. Just delete that shit. I can't do it on the app, unfortunately, otherwise I would. By the way, I thought I was so stoked. I was so stoked to get the primo parking spot, but now there's so many available. In fact, should we move it across a little? We could get an even better spot, folks. Hang on a second. Nah. We get an even better spot here, folks, if I just go. The people in the car next to me are like, what's this guy doing? Hey, why did he just move such a small amount? It'll all make sense to you in a second. This is square on to the hole, like literally square on, and a better spot. Better for spraying coming up as well. This is Giggle's blowhole. Not too sure how to take that. Not too sure what to do with that one. Where are we, Gibbs? Rob Mack. We are at a place called Kiama. That's the township. I'll write it in the I'll put it in the chat for you. So this is, whoops, that auto-corrected to something strange. So this is the township we're in. It's a place called Kiama, and it's most famous for this thing, which is a rock cave or an ocean. It's a cave that opens up to the ocean, and when the tide's high or when the tide's at the right angle, and when a big enough swell comes in, the water pushes through the tunnel and then it releases itself out of the opening, which is this part right in front of us called the blowhole. And we happen to just absolutely punk this spot. We got a primo park right in front of it. Like, I can't believe how sweet this is. We thought we had rad there, and now we've got an even better spot just slightly down from it. Oh, now we got shit on the lens. Okay, I see that. Got a little bit of shit on the lens. I could probably try to clean that, actually. I'll clean that. I'll get up there and clean that shiz. Just give me a second. How am I going to do it? I'm going to do it with this. Oh, shit. Hello. Hello. Blow hole. Yeah? Blowing a gale over here, folks. Is that better? This is for you. I was doing that for you guys. Cleaning the lens of the GoPro because the spitting of the shitting of the spitting. Hope I did that well. Cream Lips. G'day, Aussie. Hello, Cream Lips. Probably going to get more spray here. Yeah, no shit, yeah. We won't stay here for too long. Well, in fact, what I'll do is, I'll leave you guys with this. I'm going to go out and run to the bathroom somewhere. And then when we come back, we'll move from this spot. We'll get away from the salt spray and we'll park up and we'll get out and we'll go down to the little harbour. The wind is from the south, so the harbour will be protected. And at that point, we'll be able to get out, and I'll have that other Captain Morgan. We'll just chill out down there for a while because it's pretty heinous here. I mean, I wouldn't want to park up here. This car's going to get covered in salt water, basically. I'll probably hose it down when I get home, actually. But let me just go out and go to the washroom so you guys can enjoy the blowhole. I'll turn off picture-in-picture because there's no need to see me at this particular juncture. So I'll turn off picture-in-picture, and I'll see you guys on the flip side when I come back. Sweet! You still hear shit though, because the windows and stuff, you know, give you the full vibe. But ooh, mamma mia. Oh man, it's so windy out there. Let's put picture-in-picture back on. To do that, we had, oh shit, hang on. To do that, we cut back to this cam and picture-in-picture it up. I think I did that right. Have to check. Might have done that wrong. Might have done that wrong, folks. Let me just confirm. But we'll get out of here, considering we're covered in... No wonder there's no one sitting here, because there's so much sea spray. Done it backwards. Done it backwards. Done it backwards. Okay, so that's cool. So I turn... Main camera is going to be this. This camera is going to be off. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Turn off picture-in-picture, dude. Do this right. Do this right. Turn off picture-in-picture. Picture-in-picture's off. Main camera is... So how do we do this? The main camera is the one that you want to be the main source, which is this one. So that's the main camera, and then picture-in-picture goes back on. Yeah, that's how that's done. I don't know how come I got that so wrong. Someone was live from the whaler in Maui. Camera got wet with another Matthew spray. Okay, let me give you that a clean. Oh yeah, that did. Oh shit, yeah. That's really, really bad. Let me fix that. Yeah, that's right. Let me fix that, and then we'll get out of here. And we'll park up somewhere out of the spray. That's annoying. Oh. Hello. The blowhole, blowing a hole everywhere, 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 everywhere. All right, so let's that was massive. That was insane. You can't see nothing, man. Shyla Rose in the house. How you doing, Shyla? We're at the blowhole here in the south coast of New South Wales. We're live streaming. We got a parking spot from heaven here, but we are going to move. We're going to get out of this area at the risk of getting covered in sea spray again. Let's get out of here before that happens, and we will park up and we'll go somewhere out of the wind, and we'll have that last Captain Morgan. Yes, that's what we'll do. My windshield is so covered in shit right now. The shit being salty. And there we go, folks. Don't say I never take you kids anywhere. That's the blowhole. Big famous tourist attraction. I took you guys there. I did. Gives a Minute took you to the blowhole. One of the premier tourist attractions on the south coast of the east coast of Australia. And we are going to park up down here. It's going to be lovely. Nice. Is it nuts? Kids? Kids? You enjoying this? Everybody happy? Kiama. Got the little harbour here. Very nice. Very nice. Some little boats there. Fishing style. Gonna need a bigger boat. Very nice. Fish market. Okay, you want to buy the fish? This is where you get the fish, what you want to buy when you want them. Now, I've never been here before. Let's go left. Actually, I have been here before, because this is where D got his drone caught on the lighthouse. Somewhere down here. Pretty nice. Signal's still good, 7 meg. Shit, yeah. That's a rusty old beast, that car. Dude, what a big spot to hang. What a terrific spot. What a terrific spot. We could come back here. Well, let's explore, and then maybe we'll come back here and get out, right? But let's explore. Kiama, mate. It's a coastal extravaganza. Oh wow, parking down here too. That's kind of cool. Helipad, there's a helipad right there. Van life, hashtag. So we could park up down here. Oh, there's a bit of a break there. Bit of a sucky break there. Let's give these van lifers their space and let's park up. I'm going to show you something that's pretty typically Australian. Coming up, we will see I'll get out and show it to you. We'll get out and walk around. There's a natural swimming pool made out of rock. Uses the seawater I mean, this is pretty nice, right? This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let me see what you guys think of this shizzle, and we'll get out and swap to our IRL style. In the chit chat, up there in the chit chat, on the chit chat, housing the chit chat, going the chit chat, doing the chit chat thing. The givers. Back up in the house. Net TV, Charlotte Rose. Hey Net, XXOOXO. Good to see you all, Charlotte Rose. I made a nice clip, but you forgot to do a description. Ah, Patsky! Shit, can you edit it? Shit. What a beautiful day, right, Charlotte. It's a smacking, beautiful, cracking, awesome tucker, Aussie rocker. Perfect day here. Out of the wind is the best place to be, which is where we are right now. Rob Mac, you're in the wet spot. You're in the wet spot. Nice alarm. My alarm always goes off. Almost guaranteed. The alarm will sound willy-nilly. The nugget got dipped. Oh shit. Dang, I could live there with that view. Net TV, it's pretty nice, eh? Pretty nice. Nice X tilted. I've been scouring Domain for years trying to find something I can afford. Even if you have big money, it's rare. Getting elevated direct frontage in Australia. Oh, right. Grandma Sassy Pants with the follow. Yo, Grandma, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way ocean, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Grandma. Hell yeah, this looks nice. This is supposed to be a big swell this weekend. Did you know if it's going to be good for toothpicking? Rob, it was supposed to be big this morning. Well, sizing up, and when I went, it was tiny. And I can see that there is ocean swell. Like there is a good ocean swell right now, and it's supposed to pick up to 3.5 meters to what they consider rough. So that should be interesting to see that happen down at home. Have you picked up the MacBook? Yes, I have. I have the MacBook right behind me, and the word on the street, or not even on the street, the word from the repair center is the logic board blew out. Not the power supply unit, the logic board. So it's been repaired. Got it fixed. Yeah, it's all ready to go. So let me now swap to IRL style. So this takes a little bit of dilly-dallying, but we will dally the dilly until we dilly the dally and get this shizzle sorted. Let me just put the windows down a little. Actually, put them up and then open the doors. Okay. So we've got to sort this shizzle out. It takes a little bit of adjustment here to get onto the IRL mode. For a little while, you're going to just have the GoPro footage. That's okay. First things first, I will have a swig of water. Shush, Steve-Ann. So first things first, we got to start transferring power. Power. So power comes from, now it's going to come from the Big Pick. So I'm going to turn the Big Pick power on. Power on. Change it to 12 volts DC. There's 12 volt. Put the power cable in. DC out. And then I swap this power cable. We're not going to be using the one from Steve-Ann any longer. So I'll unplug that sucker. And I'm going to plug in this one from the Big Pick. Power is over, seamlessly done. Then we are going to be losing one modem, the Telstra modem, momentarily. I will take the power out from it. The power cable will go away. And I will also take out the Ethernet cable, and so we will drop down to one modem only. That's fine. Take this Ethernet cable out. I will wrap this up and put this in the glove box with all the other gloves. Now I will plug this back in. Plug this back in using the bag's Ethernet cable. So I've got an Ethernet cable lodged in the guts of the bag, and that's now plugged in for usage with this. Plug this guy in. So we're getting power from the bag, from the backpack, and we're getting Ethernet into the modem on the backpack. And that looks good. That's that one done. Then, oops, dropped it. The next one is the Optus modem. So the Optus guy is pretty straightforward. All we do is unplug its MIMO antenna and basically just put that straight in the bag, because that's already being powered and it's already attached. So we make sure we're still good there. Yep, so this just goes in here. So now all the modems and power is sorted, and then what we work on next is getting, hold on, get that in there tight, nice and tight, get it in there. The next thing we work on is getting this door open, get some breath of fresh air. We've got to get this camera off and get it onto the tripod and its own power source. So that does require shutting down the power supply, the camera feed, but that's okay, we'll do that in a second. So at a moment's glitch, in a moment you will lose the camera until we have sorted out the replacement camera. So we'll do that now. Okay, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to come around. So this camera, you're coming with me. So what I got to do at that particular juncture is cut the camera, cut the feed just to include the GoPro. So let's turn off picture in picture. Picture in picture is going off. Picture in picture is now off. And the only camera source that you've got is the GoPro, but you can still hear me, but that's okay. At some point, right about now, you won't be able to hear me anymore. So at this juncture, you won't hear me until I get this camera on replacing the GoPro. So enjoy the visuals, but you won't hear anything for a bit. Shit, not yet. A relatively seamless transfer. To take you out of Stevan, because we are now mobile, grabbing everything out here, and I think I can bring you with me. I'm going to put you down over here for the time being, just here, till I get quite ready, but everything should be fine for you yahoos. I want to just close up. I've got to do something that I forgot last time, which is take the GoPro off the roof, because last time we parked up, I left the GoPro there and I didn't even move it. But this time I'm going to take that off. I'm also going to get that Captain Morgan, and then we're going to be good to go. So salty. Woo. Tastes like the ocean. Pretty certain that's all we needed. So let's get the chat up. Let's get the bag up and the chat up. Oh shit, that's all tied up. Alright, so I'm going to just get the chat going, because I don't know, I hope you guys are okay chilling there. I haven't seen anything for a bit. I'll just put you down here again. Hope the transfer was seamless for you, as it was for me. Got this guy, it's coming with. All right, so let me refresh your browser. Refresh your browsers. My channel. Everything's good, mobile ready to go, blah, 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 thank you, man. Net TV, the swells from the earthquake should be reaching Australia. It'll be small by the time it gets here, yeah. Why did I get down so low? Okay, here we go, folks. Let's roll. Let's roll. Hashtag van life, they rolled out as well. Good to cruise. Let's cruise. This doing that cable's doing that. It's like it's never quite connected properly. Exposure's all good. It's a little bit overexposed, man. You could fix that shiz pretty simply by changing the shutter speed. I'm gonna show you something. I'm going to show you something that's pretty typically Australian. It's a rock pool with fresh seawater for lap swimming, right? So it's a lap swimming pool. That's still overexposed, man. That's better. It's a smoke-free zone. No dogs in or around the swimming pool. So this is pretty standard in Australia. So it's obviously salt water comes in and you can swim in here with the, you know, like the safety that there's no sharks and shit. Yeah, these are dotted all across the coast of this country. By the way, we were over there before on the headland for the blowhole, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? But I want to go and sit somewhere. Actually, got kind of a nice little cave over there. Go down. Let's go down and have a little look ski. Yeah? It's a bit windy though, because we're getting around to that point where the blowhole was. So you just use this like you would a normal swimming pool, but it's the ocean water. That's as far as I'm going. There's the water coming in. And there's a live streamer going out. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's pretty, I just thought I'd show it to you because for me this is nothing unusual, but for a lot of people it's like, what? You've got swimming pools that are like seawater and they're just carved out of the rocks? Yeah. Yeah, what about that? So I guess it's kind of unique to see, huh? Any further questions? No? Okay. So we are going to cruise somewhere out of the wind, ideally, and I'm going to sit down and have this this Captain Morgan. Yeah, that's so cool. Ocean constantly changing the water. Yeah, exactly, right? It's probably the cleanest pool you're ever going to have. So let's go back down to where we were sort of driven before. Or should we go on the headland up here? Let's go on the headland where Steve Van. Look at Steve Van, what a beautiful van, huh? Look at Steve Van. Isn't it a cracker? Steve Van. Done pretty well. I mean, it's taken me a long time to get to where I am with this. Not gonna lie, that's to get to be able to do what I'm doing right now. This has been a long process, long, tech, confusing, bewildered, flustered, excited, angry process. But now I feel like I've just finally got this whole thing pretty much exactly sorted how I want it. So let's sit down somewhere here, possibly in the shade, right on the helicopter landing pad. Where's the lighthouse? D got his... I don't... Dude, that wasn't in Kiama, that was Wollongong. I'm looking at this going, I don't recognize this at all. But D got his drone caught in the lighthouse and I was there to help him, blah blah blah, but it wasn't here, it was in Wollongong. Port Kembla. No, not Port Kembla. Look at this little bay. Look at this little bay here. That's a cutesy little bay ski. Seagulls aren't happy I'm here. You don't hear me complaining. Seagulls, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why don't you both shut up? Okay. Probably not going to step on that, man. Probably won't be stepping on that, considering. Shall we go across there and, you know, meander? You up for a meander? Love a Neanderthal. I can't see the chat at all with this sun umbrella on. So much better than the indoor pools. Yeah, I mean, in an indoor swimming center, you've got like, you know, they're usually really chlorinated so that no one gets ill. And therefore they're just sort of like overly sanitized, huh? Never seen that before? Jayski, never seen that before? I remember as a kid holding on to the chains around the pool when the surf was up. Yeah, when the wave comes cracking in. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool to do that as a kid, hey? You always felt like you were strong, but there was always a bigger wave coming. It's like, oh shit. I wonder if we can get down the back here, or have we got to go... I guess we got to go all the way around here. Steve Van over there, just chillaxing. Chillaxing? What's a stupid thing to say, man? You just parked it there, dude. It's not relaxing. It just happens to be there because that's where you damn well put it. So ease up with the crap. Yeah, I'll self-taunt myself. Boat ramp launch. Should we go down there? The boat ramp launch? I kind of wanted to find a little shady spot if I'm being honest, because it's a bit bright here, the sauna in the Himmel. But I do want to have this Captain Morgan with you lovely specimens. We'll find a spot. So we're going back out here where we were, pretty much where we drove. Oh, that is actually a van. I thought that was a rusted old piece of shit. It's actually someone's van life. Getting a charge. Listening to cranking the tunes is. Maybe we can go down a set of stairs or something here. Pertsky's got a split. No worries, Pert. Have a good sleep, man. Cheers, Pertsky. Have a pleasant slumber, man. I know it's late for you, dude. Oh, this is not what I thought. I thought this would be nice and chill down here. It's windy and it's here. Just want to sit down and crack the Morgan. There's a set of stairs. Is this a set of stairs? Oh, we could sit down here. Nah, that's right into the wind. That's lousy. We want to get a spot away from the wind. I thought this would be protected. We got it coming straight from the south. We got to go on that side. Wonder what's down here at this particular peninsula. Someone lost their hat. Now see, if I walk on that ledge there and that ledge there, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit again. But yeah, as far as the wind goes, this is as bad as up the top. So let's go. Let's get up here. I guess we'll go down into that little bay over here. That should be out of the wind. This little bay would be probably a pretty good spot to sit down. Definitely out of the wind. And to answer my question from earlier, yes, you can get through here. Apparently. Nice colour water down there though. Hashtag no snakes. So we're back up on the top here where the helipad landing is. And I figured we'd probably just go down here. Or maybe on the other side, dude. What about, yeah. We'll go and have a look on the other side of that. Or did we already do that? Just park yourself on one of those boats. Could you imagine? Audacity, just jumping on a boat and going, Oh no, I thought these were just like park benches and shit. Let's have a look on the other side of this. Where these birds are. What is down here? Is it too steep a drop or something? Oh. Yeah, we're not. Well, oddly enough, that ledge there could be cool. How did we get to that ledge? Or we could just park up on this section right here. What do you say? If I just put you guys right here. Keep it down, gull. If I just put you guys right here like this. Where's the sun there? Like that. It's on a bit of an angle. I'll fix that in a second. I can fix it now. I'm all tangled up. What do you say to that? If we just chill here, I'll just park up down here. Captain Morgan will come out. Is that? Oh, that's going to be way too high, isn't it? And put you guys like this. Is that going to be good? That's still too high? Oh no, Angel as well. Is that okay? No, you're going to see this shit. That's lousy, man. What am I thinking? That's lousy. Let's go over here. You don't want to see that concrete shit. Let's go over here. Really struggling to find a good spot for you guys. You know what? I'm seeing a good spot though. I'm seeing something good. Okay, we put this shit back on. Okay. Could pretty easily hop down here. And then we're almost on that ledge. In fact, now we are on that ledge. So we could park up here. Not a flat rock. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there. Really having a hard time finding an appropriate spot here to park up. The only I see a potential spot. This is the only spot that I can see. Let's get back up here. And I'm going to put you guys on this rock. See this rock here? And then there's a little section here where I can put my ass. So if you guys are nice and cozy up there, pretty much like that, and then we adjust the angels, I'm thinking I could sit here. Let me get the chit chat out, get it out of the way. Is that going to work for everybody? It's going to work for me, I think. Got the chit chat here. Got the Morgan there. I could even lean up against here. Is that going to work? I think that's going to work, right? What about this? Too low? Way too low, dude. What about your initial choice? It's not very cozy. I guess I'm gonna just sit like this. It's not even a, I'm gonna perch. I'm perching. This is no seat, this is a perch, folks. Let me get the chit chat and make sure you guys are perched well. Looks good, Rob Mac. Thank you, man. Not level though. We need Hendrik to let us know. That's not even close to being level. Dude, that's like the most heinous levelness ever. And also, I'm still on manual focus. Okay. Well, this is not what I... Am I even in frame now? Yeah, that's good. This isn't what I was planning on doing, but I do have one Captain Morgan left. Now I have no Captain Morgans left. Cheers. This is really not cozy for me. In the chat, is my chat frozen or something, or is just nobody speaking to me? Better refresh my chat. Nobody's speaking to me, man! Right, nobody's chatting. Okay. This is an awful spot to sit, man. I can't even get relaxed, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something that I probably should have done straight off the bat. Put you guys here, angled up, and I'm gonna sit on this. What am I faffing around with everything else when I could just be sitting up here? Oh, this is shit. This is even worse, dude. Okay. I'm doing all this adjusting. Probably should have just gone straight off the bat here the whole time. Like that. That's it, right? That's the better spot. Dear, dear, dear me. It's really hot here too. I thought we'd get a nice shaded spot, but nope. And now I'll sit like this. Yeah, that's the spot. You guys at least get that view, right? And we got a nice angel here. An outward angel. Pretty much like that. That's the spot, dude. Alright. Took me ages to figure this out, but cheers. Followers, thanks Rob Mac. Thank you, man. I guess this could be like a little celebratory measure. Although I wouldn't put too much weight behind those numbers if you know. That's better. Net TV, yeah, this one is good. No one's chatting, yeah. There's 19 Yahoos watching and no one chatting. That's fair enough. Cheers, and the stream is having the odd cutout. The odd cutout? Yeah, I gotta say that's not at my end, dude. That's not at my end, I don't think, because everything's been pretty damn solid here. I wonder if the cutouts is like the CDNs, the D-Live CDNs being reset or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Rob Mack with the ice cream, thank you, man. Mayunas, wow! Thanks, Rob Mack. Lady Crochetta, hey Gibbs. Hey Lady Crochetta, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're sitting at a place called Kiama. We've had a blowhole. Picked up the MacBook Pro, it's been repaired. And now we're just sitting down drinking a single, oh look at this little wave here. Wow! Gotta keep an eye on that swell. If it does get bigger, we could be getting wet here. We're okay now, for a little while. Net TV, it's not buffering. It seems fine now. Lady Crochetta, thank you for the lemon. Did you mean when we were driving that it was buffering or something? Or what, just when we were walking? Or hey, Net TV, are you on the coast of New Zealand that was impacted by the tsunami? And what was it like? This is today, right? Was it anything big? Like what? Did anybody die? Like was it? What happened? Dale Ski's in the house. Yeah, g'day Dale. How you doing, man? What to do? How you doing, dude? We picked up my MacBook Pro. It's been repaired. We're just chilling out here at Kiama, just relaxing. I'm having a single drink. This is all I've got. And this is Captain Morgan Original Spice Gold and Cola, made in Australia by Die-Aged. That's the company that makes it. It's in a place called 4 Distillers Place, Huntingwood. Distillers Place? Jeez. That's like an ice cream man named Cone. When you were adjusting the camera, it glitched. Oh, really? Maybe I pulled the cable too hard or something at that point. Interesting. Interesting. When you say glitch, did you mean like the psychedelica, the green and the purple shit? Only water surges in some northern places. You could see it, but nothing damaging. Yeah, okay. So that's what a tsunami is. Like people often get misgivings that they think that tsunami is a single wave coming in and smashing land. It's not. It's a tsunami is a rising of the level of water. So you'll be and there'll be a wave coming later. The tidal wave, or the wave from the tsunami, is usually further back, and the preceding, because when a wave moves, it pushes water. So it's pushed all this water from, in this case, the Tasman Sea, pushing it all the way towards land at such a huge velocity, and it's usually naked to the, invisible to the naked eye, because you can't perceive any change. It's not until you see a landmass that you can say, oh, that's how it's changed, because that land used to be X high or whatever. Brookster had all good things to say about you, Ben. Oh, dude, I love that guy, man. I love that he's back on D-Live too. Yeah, Brookster, if you ever want to see some, I mean, IRL for me seems to be sunsets and boozing. If you want to see some fishing and some cool hanging out, and Brookster's your man, hey. No glitches, as if the video stopped and then sped up and went normal again. Oh, wow. Net TV, that's very strange. I don't know what that could be. I'll have a look at the replay though. I'm very, very interested to see what that looks like. Brookster does damn good IRL. So you got Brooks the Chill Outdoors, myself, Hendrik as well. He's doing, well, he hasn't done it for a while, but he did do great IRL. Yeah, but Brooks, Chill Outdoors and Brookster, holy shit, man. They were, well, Brookster, he was here at the beginning, and then I don't recall seeing him. And to be completely fair, I'd forgotten about him until 2 days ago. Shyla sent me a message in the morning saying, look who's online. And I went over and was like, Brewster, and he was doing the fishing in Florida. I was stoked. I need coffee. No worries, Dalsky. The glitch is happening on DLive and YouTube. So that means it's not a DLive thing. So that means it's coming from me, or it was. Thanks, Rob Mac. Cheers for letting me know. Interesting. I wonder what that could be. Is it still happening though, Rob Mac? Is that what you're saying? Did you mean the glitch did happen, or it is happening? It's still happening? Because I'm watching the stream here with you guys on the chat, and I don't see any glitching right now. I wonder if there's anything like to be said about having the live view solo in direct sunlight. I mean, I haven't read anything about that, but you know what I gotta do? Change the fuel gauge. Done. Dark there, Gibbs. A little dark. I'm going to just change that slowly. There you go. Just a heads up, folks, no stream tomorrow on DLive. Just a YouTube stream. We're doing cocktails at Crookhaven Heads, the cocktails that you wanted, using Lemon Tree Passage Distilling vodka. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait, actually. Bonanza 2354. Dude, I love the stream. Hard to be in a nice place like that. Hard to beat it? Hard to be. Oh yeah, thanks man. Thanks dude. Pretty lucky to be able to share this with the planet. I've been streaming for a little while now, about 3 years, but I really believe IRL content like this is kind of where it's at. I feel like this is unique to be able to do this live and be here with you. So I appreciate you saying that, man. Net TV with the Jacks. Hell yeah. I'm just sitting here with a Captain Morgan and chilling in the sun in the autumn. This is the fall in Australia. This is a place called Kiama. It's very pretty, and I agree, man. It's very nice to be here. And when I do get comments like that, you know, we've been sitting here for a bit with hardly anybody chatting, and the chat's kind of pretty quiet. And to be honest, DLive seems like it's kind of entering into a dark down zone. And so when I see good comments like that, it's really encouraging to continue to do this. Really encouraging. I want to do this and share it with everybody, but even in these sort of like, you know, not the greatest times on DLive, there's a lot of shit going down. As long as we can continue to create the rad content and get comments like that, then it's totally worth it for me. So I'll cheers you, man. I appreciate that comment. Screamer, hey man. I'm glad the MacBook is alive. Me too, dude. Me too. Me too. I'm stoked that that's all fixed. Got to do a bit of a... That's why this stream's not going to be... We're probably going to stream for another half an hour or so. And then I'm going to drive home. I'm going to spend most of tonight setting that shit up because I've got to do a factory reinstall, basically. But yeah, just as a heads up, we do have a YouTube-only stream tomorrow. It's cocktails at Crookhaven Heads, the cocktails that you wanted. And we're going to be making a bunch of vodka-based cocktails. Logic board, huh? What causes a logic board to fail? After 1 year and 2 months. That's what it was. My logic board failed after 1 year and 2 months. So that's a little depressing, if I'm being honest. A little depressing. Not that, and I think Coin Captain made this statement yesterday. Well, heaven forbid you have to do an IRL stream instead of your regular content. And I understand that, you know, like this isn't. Like, this content is pretty rad. It's no big deal that I couldn't do my regular content because my laptop died. But what I'm saying is, why did that happen to a MacBook Pro that's only been used for 1 year and 2 months? Screamer says, I once had a MacBook for 1 year, a phone, and the logic board fried on a phone. Oh shit, man, you never hear that happening on a handy. Really? Your phone fried the logic board? Wow. Cheers to you. That's an amazing background view. Thanks, Banana. Thank you, man. Thanks, dude. Pretty special. Australia. This is Australia, the land that doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, folks. Australia does not exist. Then what the hell am I looking at? If Australia doesn't exist and the planet is flat, what the hell am I looking at here? I'm looking at a pretty damn good illusion. LHT in the house. Hey LHT, how you doing? Cheers. Hey Gibbs and everyone, how you doing? iPhone 6 Plus it was. Oh, 7 Plus right here. Oh, the one with the bending issues. I remember that. And it was people putting them in their back pocket and sitting on them. That's what it was, wasn't it? Hashtag Bendgate. That's why I've got to keep this literally plugged into the power, because if I unplug this, and keep this on, that'll go from, it's at 68%, that'll go from 68 to like 28, like that. I'm good tomorrow, I'm good. Just chilling, relaxing. Just enjoying this afternoon here. One drink, that's all we need. We're escaping the wind. I'm getting a little sunburn on my back of my neck, and I do have cream in the car. Should I go and get it? How long are we gonna? I don't know. I wasn't planning on staying here too long, but what do you want to do? Do you want to stick around for a while? If you want to stick around, I'll run across to Stevan, which is just over yonder, and put the sun cream on the back of my neck. Otherwise, we'll wrap this up pretty soon. I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys to decide, I suppose, but my plan was to have one drink and then make a move, but I don't know if you want to sit around for a while. I miss the iPhone 3GS days. 3GS, yeah. Up to you. Okay, we'll stick around for a bit. I won't go and get the cream, but we'll just chill for a little bit longer. I'll try to cover up the back of my neck there with the t-shirt. Rob Mac, sorry Gibbs, just had the landlord at my door. The glitch happened 3 times but hasn't happened since you asked. Okay, thanks Rob. And hope everything's okay with your landlord, Sitch. So we gotta come over there and lynch him? Let's lynch the landlord, Yeah, I'll check that back on the replay, man. I'll check the replay back probably later on tonight once I set up my laptop. Once I get that shizzle all worked out. Oh wow, there's a smoking hot girl over there sunbathing in a really strange position. So where I took you before, we went down to the rock pool. I guess it's kind of the equivalent of this. It's like a little sort of like a concrete slab. She's literally laying out on that. It's a very strange position to be laying, but she's laying there. And I just happened to look up and was like, "What's that?" "Oh, that's her ass." "Oh, okay, yeah, okay." I didn't. Just saying, it's there. I'm not staring at it, but I did just happen to look over there and go, "What's that?" That looks like, oh, that's us chick. That's her. That's someone's. Oh, that's that hot chick from before who walked up. Gotcha. Show us. You won't see anything on this. The camera and the lens won't show you anything. But so over here is the rock pool. So the rock pool, where that red thing is, and if I zoom in, this is the maximum zoom this lens has. She's just at the edge of the concrete slab. You won't see anything. And yeah, but I saw her walking out there before, and I was like, oh, there's a cute girl. But there's cute girls everywhere, right? That was good leveling back to the exact same spot, pretty much. Yeah, that's the maximum that lens zooms. This is a wide angle lens, so you never get anything more than that, really. You want to be on the side though, like that. That's better. Still a drop in here. Come on. Woo, a bit of a wave. Hey, what are your honest thoughts? Like, answer me this like totally truthfully. Is it worth me doing the driving component to these IRL streams, given that I can't engage the chat? Like, I mean, okay, hang on. We may be able to resolve that by putting my laptop behind me with an earpiece in. But let's just say we couldn't. Let's just say that doesn't work for whatever the reason. Clamshell mode doesn't work. Whatever. Let's just say we have to continue the way we are. Is it worth me driving and not being able to engage the chat? Or is it better to get to a location such as where we are now and then start the stream? What would you guys think? And I want to know truthfully, because the idea of it really does kill me not to be able to talk to the chat while I'm driving. And unless, the way I'm feeling, unless we can fix that, I don't really think that it's worth doing. Because, like, if I was watching a stream and the streamer was totally disengaged to the chat, I'd instantly turn off. Doesn't matter what the stream was. It could have been, you know, the best gameplay, the best whatever. It could be surfing, could be bikini babe sunbathing at Kiama, right? I'd probably would turn off. I more than likely would turn off if they weren't looking through their chat and engaging it. And that's exactly what I'm doing when I'm driving. I'm not even, yeah, it hurts me to do that. Where is the music scene? The music scene? What do you mean? The music scene? Where is the music scene these days? I don't know. Mindy in the house. Hey Mindy, how you doing? Nice to see you, Mindy. Navenda Maverick with the follow. Hey Navenda, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way ocean. And you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. I love the scenery. Mindy, I like seeing destinations. So that no one's really answering the question though. Like, I want to know if it's worth showing the drive or just starting it at the destination. Because the drive is where we always encounter low bit rate. Like 9 out of 10 times we're going to go through a place where there is no cell tower. And so the stream's going to drop. What I'm saying is, when I'm not there to talk to you about that, and when I can't engage a conversation around that, is that more detrimental to the stream to the point where people will be like, who's this dickhead just driving around, not saying anything? We could be in there donating and he's not even saying anything. It feels like a PewDiePie stream, right? The guy doesn't even look at his chat. So I don't want to fall into that trap of disengagement with the chat. But if the tech, as it stands right now, doesn't let me engage the chat because text-to-speech doesn't work on Tidy Labs on an iPhone, and let's just say we can't use the laptop for whatever the reason, is it better to just begin the stream at the spot instead of doing the drive? That's kind of what I want to, that's what I'm asking. Mindy says start at the destination. Okay, gotcha. Lady Crochetta, thank you for the lemon. Thank you so much. I don't mind you streaming while driving. We get to see the scenery and chat amongst ourselves. But if you don't like it, don't do it. Okay, so there's two for essentially not to do it. I probably, unless we get the text-to-speech thing sorted, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Yeah, I'll make that decision. Yeah, okay, so from here on in, if we can't get text-to-speech somehow working, like whether it be the addition of the laptop, I don't want to bring the laptop with me, but I will for that. It's not that bad, I suppose. It just means the laptop stays in the van when I'm parked. It's not the most secure thing, but then again, you can't steal a MacBook because it's got Find My Mac on it, blah, blah, blah. But okay, so what we'll do is I will work on setting that up to get that thing working. And if it doesn't happen, then I won't do another stream where I'm driving without a chat. Okay. Blower Bob, it's a conundrum. I would prefer if you can do both. The drive is a good thing too, but not engaging if not good. D-Live. If not good. It's to me driving. So if I looked at hello birdie. If I looked at D-Live, if I was perusing through the site and I saw a dude driving, I would go onto that stream and be like, oh dude, this guy's got multiple camera angles. I would say, hey dude, what a rad setup. Congrats man, nice stream. And then when I noticed that he didn't respond for whatever the reason, and in this case the reason is I don't have any way of being able to respond. I would be turned off. From that streamer, I'd be like, this guy's a tool, hey, he's doing all this cool stuff and he can't even talk to his chat. That's shit. So that's what I fear. I fear I'm turning people away more than turning them on. Nice view, Dave. It is, isn't it, dude? The Tasman Sea in all of its glory. Blubber Bob, a small drive, say 20 minutes before the end destination. So that would be interesting. That way I could look at the location and say, okay, I know that the cell towers are going to work, and I'm going to look to find a camp spot sort of here, and that means for a radius around of at least whatever 10k or whatever, 12 miles or whatever, I can still drive. Yeah, that does make sense. But then again, that's not, to me, that's not like. The cell tower issue isn't really the issue for me. I think we've kind of they would understand the intermittent signal. Yeah, but I guess I might not have been clear enough. I'm not so concerned about the signal dropping. I'm more concerned about, like I said, the lack of being able to communicate with the chat, because I can't, like legally in Australia, you're not allowed to have a VDU. A VDU stands for Visual Display Unit. You're not allowed to have a visual display unit switched on while you're operating a motor vehicle. That means you can't have a cell phone with the chat. Like I can't have my phone. Speaking of offline, what the hell? Wow, that's weird. Speaking of offline, I just looked down at my stream and it was off the offline banner. That's weird, dude. I mean, we're sitting here at 7,000 bitrate. That's weird. I have no explanation for why that happened. That's very, very strange. It's back now. You could stream driving, just start bringing a new woman with you every day. I mean, yeah. Yeah. A woman would be good. Not just for the stream. So driving from Sydney up to the Gold Coast would be mostly dead signal. I don't know. I don't know for a fact. I'd have to look, right? Like when I do these streams, the ones that I've done, we drove about 1.5 hours. Not even. We drove an hour from home, maybe a little more than an hour. And I know where the cell towers are because I got a map which I check. And I knew that the cell tower's here. Can we see where is it? I've never been here before in terms of streaming, but on the map, there's one over yonder, and that's why we've got good signal here. Ironically, we did lose it there, which is very strange, but I'm aware of where I go, and I always plot that beforehand. So the idea of driving willy-nilly and hoping for a signal, I wouldn't do that anyway. I'd check first, and then I would do the trip in stagnated, like I'd do it. And by the way, we're gonna test that because we are going to we're gonna drive to Greenie's place, Lemon Tree Passage, which is, so I'm about 2.5 hours to the south of Sydney. He's about 2.5 hours to the north of Sydney. So we're gonna actually do the drive, and I'm very keen to see how that plays out. Wow. Mindy, the ocean is putting me to sleep. That's nice. I'll shut up then and let the ocean do its work, eh? Ocean, work away. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick slash here, folks. Over here.
Mayonnaise! Wow! Mayonnaise! Wow! 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 Wow!
There's people surfing out there on Bombo Beach. This is Kiama Harbour. The next beach across is Bombo. It's pretty hideous and onshore and sloppy, and there's dudes surfing out there. Get a little jealous if I'm being honest, even though it's pretty rubbish. Got a little bit of FOMO, just a little. But we did have a look. It was just garbage. But there's about 4 dudes out there. CDK in the house. Hey man, thanks for the ice creams and lemon, dude. Much. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on a second. Wow, dudes. Are we two behind this rock or something? Why is that doing that? That bitrate's heinous. Okay, we're back up. That's weird. That's the weirdest thing, man. The bitrate just like, I don't know if that happened when I went away or whatever, but the bitrate just went straight down to like 500 or something. Like down from 7,000. Now it's back up. I wonder if it's because we were behind this, like we're literally, my backpack was in this little rocky cove area. How you doing, CDK? Nice to see you, dude. Thank you for the mayonnaise, wow! And the lemons. Ever been bitten by a shark? No, I have not. Johnson with the dancing chickens. Oh shit, yeah. What if he gets washed out to sea? At least it'll be documented. I'm pretty ocean savvy though. I'm pretty ocean smart. I'm genuinely baffled by that bitrate issue though. We're way back up now, but that's just really strange. Like, why would that do that for such an amount of time? There's no problem, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no, not happening. Is that wrong of me to say, like, as long as it's strange. That's got me worried. Got me worried, man. Hashtag tech. Hashtag tech has me worried. Tech shouldn't have me worried, right? Tech should, at this particular juncture, I should have this shit sorted. Totally sorted. It's acting up again? How can that be the case? No, it's not me. That's not me this time. We're at 7,000. That's not me. The rock was blocking the signal. What is going on here? I got both modems are fine, and I got 7. I don't understand. No, that's not the. No, that's not the signals, folks. We're completely fine here. I wonder if it's heat. It's literally in the sun here. It's better now. Yeah, that's weird. Very strange, very strange. The rock was blocking the signal. I reckon that could be a thing. I reckon that could be a thing. Because I'm literally looking at both modems. They're fully connected. The bit rate's 7 meg, so it's totally, like, everything is 100% as it should be. The only thing that could be a concern is that it's sitting in the sun. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I guess we're going to wrap up anyway pretty soon here. We're going to wrap up anyway. We're taking one drink just to chill here. We did the drive. How long have we been live for? I've been live for 4.5 hours. I mean, there's nothing to be scoffed at there. Like, that's a pretty substantial stream. I normally stream for 3 hours. So I did a 4.5 hour stream. We got to drive back home about an hour from here. Got to set up the MacBook. Got to get shit ready for tomorrow for the cocktail stream. Doing a vodka cocktail live stream only on YouTube. Not D-Live, just a YouTube stream. So I guess we'll get out of here, folks. I'll wrap this up. Thanks for being here. Thanks for swinging, Mindy. Thanks for swinging by at this late stage. I know it's difficult for you with the time zones, but appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody that came in here and had a chit chat. Yeah, stoked the MacBook Pro's fine. I got to do all the setting up though. That's going to be a bit of a process, but that's all right. Happy I got it back, and happy that we could have seen this. I showed you the blowhole. I got to show you the blowhole. You saw that, Shizzle. If you didn't see the blowhole and you're wondering what that is, once the stream finishes, go back probably about an hour and 10, I'd say, and have a look in the rerun. You'll see the beautiful blowhole doing its thing. And thanks for the financial contributions. Those of you who contributed to the content, thank you so much. All of those Demon lotions, all of those lemon donations on these streams goes to fuel for Stevan. That's why I have the fuel gauge up there. That's what that's for, to show you where we're at with fuel. And all of the donations on these IRL streams always go into fuel. So you're essentially saying, you're not just patting me on the back, but you're saying, dude, we want to put some fuel in Stevan to keep this shit going. So here it is. So thank you. If you go to your own channel, top contributors to this stream, Johnson, the Screamer, and Rob Mack. You guys fueled the van, Stevan, on this stream. Thank you so much, Johnson, the Screamer, and Rob Mack. Now we're going to be getting out of here. Just as a reminder, again, there is no stream tomorrow on D-Live, but I will be putting up a link in the chat to the YouTube stream if you want to see it. It'll be around about this time of the day. So whatever it is now in your particular city, that's the same time that it will be tomorrow, approximately. And we'll be doing a cocktail making stream on location, not at home. This is going to be an on location, in real life cocktail making stream using Lemon Tree Passage Distilling vodka. A friend of mine opened up a distillery. We're going to use his vodka. It's made with natural cane sugars. And you guys have given me recipes on a YouTube video what I should make. So I've went and got all those ingredients, and we're going to do that on the stream tomorrow. What I will do is I'll put up my offline banner on D-Live, so you will see I'm not live, and then I'll put in the chat, I'm live on YouTube. Here's the link to the video, to the stream. So with that being said, folks, I'm going to wrap this up here. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to basically sit here, and how does this work? Oh, I've got to wait for this to refresh. There's a glitch on this remote app, and I want to make sure I suss it out. Let me just refresh the app here, the remote control app. Because sometimes when I hit the remote controls, change scenes, it triggers off an alert, which is kind of strange. Looks like it's not going to do it this time. Okay, so that's on. Okay, so we're good. Okay, then I can just hit the outro. Thanks again for a wonderful stream, folks. Drive safe, travel safe, be safe, and I'll see you all on the next stream ski.